Hello, random friends, and it's Tuesday, and I'm streaming. I mentioned it last week that I am off work this week, and I wanted to try and get an extra stream in. My goal was to try and stream on today, on Tuesday. I just didn't have a plan on what to play. Excuse me. I had a couple of options, one of which was playing one of the Game Boy games that I got, which was Roland's Curse. I played it before for stream, but it was emulated, and now that I have a physical copy, I was like, I could play it again and actually do it right, because last time I didn't realize it wasn't capturing the audio. So the whole time I was playing the game and just talking, and that's all you heard. There was no game audio. So I thought of that, and I'm like, but it's not a very long game. It's a Game Boy game, and it wasn't really made to be a long one. But there was some other things that I was thinking about. So Persona 5 has some other games. They have Tactical Strikers, and now they have the Phantom X. I'm not playing Tactical because that one's I know about how the gameplay is, and I'm like, that's not really a gameplay that I'm interested in. But the other two, Strikers and the Phantom's X, I wanted to try that and try them. I have them, so I'm like, you know what? Let me do that. I almost decided against it because I was having trouble getting them to work. Especially Strikers. That, for some reason, it was just not loading properly. Like, I would boot it up and it would stay minimized. I could not get it to pull up. But I finally got it to work, which is one of the reasons why I'm running late today. I wanted to start at a normal time. That didn't happen. And I wanted to get some food. But what I did do today, before I actually started working on this, I actually got my car stuff done. Like, I got my registration bill in yesterday, so registration is coming up. So I went out, got it inspected. When I came back, I paid off the registration, so that's all taken care of. My car is set. The only thing I'll have to pay for is the insurance, but the insurance hasn't come up yet for a renewal, so I'm still waiting for that. Once it does, I could pay that off. Besides that, I actually cleaned my car. I actually washed it. Like, took it down to one of those scrubbing stations and scrubbed it myself. Because I will not go through a drive-through car wash. Not with this, not with my car. Even though it's already chipped up. Noticed some chips on the hood and on the passenger side door. So that's not good. I don't like that. I just noticed there's a hole in my sock. Well, that sock is gone. I look down and I see a hole in the heel, and I'm like, well, okay, I guess that sock is retired. They're becoming old socks. They're work socks, and that's all I really wear is like heavy-duty work socks. They're ones that won't tear very often. But when they do, it's like, well, that's it. That one's gone. But yeah. What else did I do today? I don't think I did much else today other than messing with stream stuff. Yesterday I printed off covers for the games, and I could actually show you that, including the game that came in yesterday from the auction I won. So let's switch over to that. So this is the game that I won. It was just the game. I actually put it in the case and print out the label, but I got Super Mario Advance. I figured I'd go ahead and get the other advanced games, but yeah, I went ahead and print off labels, and I'm kind of mad now because I had just noticed it. The Nintendo logo at the bottom here is on its side, not along the bottom like all the other ones. There's a few that are not. Of course, Roland's Curse doesn't have Nintendo because it wasn't done by Nintendo. It was just released on a Nintendo system. But yeah, and then I have some that don't have it at all. I kind of wish I had realized that and be like, oh man, I could have added that on easily. But I did that. I'll show you some other ones too. I got Dr. Mario case. I've had to redo the label at the top here. No, what I really had to redo is this one here. This one I think looks pretty much just like the actual thing, but I had to redo the bottom here because apparently they did whoever posted online did a scan. It was all, and the bottom was all scruffed up. Like you did definitely tell that it was a used thing. But I printed it out. I don't like the not for resale on it, but apparently that's how they looked. So I'm like, whatever. Otherwise, I would completely have a different one. But yeah, I printed those off yesterday. I had to do one major major adjustment, and it was with this one. I had to move the Nintendo logo over, and also I had to add this and move this down, and I replaced this logo because it was on the side. Yeah, I thought to fix the logo on this one, but not on the Game Boy ones. Oh well. But yeah, this one's probably gonna have the gold cart in it whenever I do replace the cart with the gold one. Yeah. There's another one of yeah, I had to do minor adjustments with the spine. That's pretty much it. Some of them I had to shift over the front. But yeah, that's basically what I did yesterday. But they're nothing special. It's just printed on cardstock. So, I mean, some people will probably get them printed on gloss paper or something like that. Actually, the site that I got all these off of, it's called the Cover Project. Those who collects games and will probably know about the site, but they actually recommend like you take it to like Staples or something and get them printed out professionally like that, because most common household printers aren't sized, won't print the size that you need, which is my problem. That's why I had to readjust things. But if you take the files and take them to them, they'll print them out in the actual size. And if I did that, it would, those cases would have been at least the NES, Super NES, and the N64 games would their covers would be fine. But no, I had to do it myself because I don't believe in having to go do a service that I could do myself. With that said, I will take my car to a mechanic if I can't do it myself. Well, most cases I can't do it myself. I could do an oil change. It's just the last time I did an oil change is like So I did an oil change last month, but the time before that was probably a year, which is not good. So I wanted it professionally done so they could flush out the system. Because they asked me, it's like, did you want to flush it out? It was kind of thick. I'm like, yes, please flush it out. It's been a while since the last oil change. I'm like, say no more. Well, they asked me, like, okay, what kind of stuff did you want to use? This one is a little bit more expensive. I'm like, whatever. But other than that, got it flushed out, and that was last month, and then this month I got it inspected, which is funny because when I pulled up to the place, I pretty much used the same place that's like right here by the apartment complex. By the way, if you hear like noises in the background, you shouldn't, but if you do, it's because they're pulling up the carpet in the breezeways, which they shouldn't have carpet in the breezeways in the first place. It should have just been plywood or something. But yeah, I took it to the this lubrication shop to get it inspected. I do it every year, and the guy's like, "Have you been with us before?" I'm like, "Yes, several times before. In fact, I was just here last month to get an oil change." He's like, "Oh, okay." It's like every year I get it inspected there too, because they're quick and like that. I think the oil change that I did last month was the longest I've been there for an extended period of time, because I wanted to get it flush, and they were like, yeah, that's gonna take 10 minutes by itself. I'm like, that's fine, I don't mind. And nowhere else to be. And then I went shopping afterwards. Got a couple of things. Well, I did stop at like Goodwill and drop off an old water pitcher thing. Because I replaced the one that I was using. Anyways, I think we could go ahead and get started. Controller, can you cut back on? Thank you. All right, so we're going to start off with Persona 5 Strikers. I haven't played either one of these games. Also, I kind of have to do this a little weird. I have it paused because it's not focused, but there we go. I haven't played either one of these games, so I don't know what to expect with them. I just know that this one is like a continuation story to Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal. It just does a different play style. So we will see how this goes. I'm glad that it's actually working. This game with English or Japanese voice acting. Can also be changed later. So we'll continue with English. A downloadable content, Persona 1 music set found. Okay. Persona 2. Persona 3. Persona 4, thank you. Booster skills, oh gosh. Yeah, I think when I got this, it came like with the DLC and everything. So I was like, yeah, I'll go ahead and get it. I got a lot of points. I don't know what any of this downloadable content. Team buff skill pack. Okay. Items like, oh gosh, how much enemy debuff? I don't think I had that much DLC stuff, but whatever.
Careful, Joker! They got one coming up!
I'm sure we'll learn. Nice opening.
Alright, let's begin the operation. That was one hell of an entrance, Joker. They're all riled up. Just keep at it. Go ham until you've drawn every last bit of attention. Everyone else, proceed as planned. Joker's got the diversion covered, so now's your time to shine.
Gotcha. Searchlights to us. Where's the support log until she has the terminal?
Great. Let's secure the area in front of the gate first. Yes, slice them and dice them. Joker's got the enemy big time mad. Awesome job. Just a bit longer. He's doing it all by himself, too. Now that's our Joker. I bet Skull would be doing off that scene.
How's with this deja vu?
Okay, let me turn it down. I just realized how loud it was. So this feels like a Dynasty Warriors style game. Show's over. And they're coming. They keep coming. I can already tell this is going to be fun. And we go into our intro. In case anyone has forgotten our characters. Well, Mona did get one? Or did I miss it? Oh yeah, there's supposed to be new characters in this too. I'm already digging the song. I'll have to look up this music too. Also, turn on the fan. I'm already getting a little hot over here. Oops. I ruined it. I ruined the intro because I clicked off of the screen. Oh. Hey, it's been a while. It only feels like that because you always forget to reply to our texts. I don't like this new group chat interface. Wait, really? I mean, I've just got a lot of stuff to do. I suppose it's been a little while for me too, hasn't it? For me as well. I had no money, so I lost service. Long time no see. It's been a long time since we last saw each other. It's quite late though. Shouldn't we all be studying for finals? Nah, I'm fine, unlike Ryuji. Stop! I'm already dead! Anyway, here's what I really wanted to say. Since it's almost summer vacation, why don't we get together? Not a bad idea. Yeah, you guys want to go on a trip? That sounds like fun. Perhaps Kyoto. That would be a nice place for a vacation. No way. Kyoto trips are for high schoolers. Sweet. We should get together somewhere and plan this out. Where at? Where else? Meet at the hideout. Roger that, leader.
And next on the agenda is the series of incidents involving unusual behavior in public. First, we have the Vice Minister of Finance. As you're all aware, he had some sort of episode during a diet session Q&A and abruptly confessed to document tampering. Soon after that, 3 Sapporo Central councilmen confessed to bribery and publicly resigned. Next, the well-known author Mr. S. He held a press conference and announced he was retiring from writing, returning his books awards, and deeming his body of work garbage. Then, a newscaster suddenly got down on one knee, confessed his love for his co-anchor on live TV, proposed to her, and got shot down. Lastly, the Director General of Criminal Affairs unexpectedly stripped off his clothing and ran around HQ until successfully detained.
Wow. Okay.
Something amusing to you, Inspector Hasegawa?
Hasegawa.
No. Excuse me.
The vast majority of these cases have been interpreted as nothing more than bizarre outbursts. But, time and again, every instance involves a sudden change in personality. Furthermore, none of the individuals involved had any known psychological issues before their incidents. Therefore, we can surmise that these cases are the result of an external influence.
Aren't these just coincidences? Are you really implying someone out there is using mind control?
The cases I listed are only a small sample of this behavior, which appears to be happening across the entire nation.
Sounds like the Phantom Thieves to me.
This isn't normal
I
for the
want
Phantom
silence.
Thieves in that.
Proceed with the report.
Thank you, Commissioner Kaburagi. As you've realized, or at least as one of you realized, these cases are very reminiscent of last year's change of heart epidemic. The top brass have concluded that this is indeed the work of the Phantom Thieves.
I don't know about that.
What?
This seems different.
What evidence is there? No one's even established a pattern.
And we don't have any sort of motive. So far, doing it for kicks is the only thing that'd explain it.
You will investigate each of these incidents yourselves, as quickly as possible. What I expect from each of you are 2 things. 1, to assemble enough evidence for a successful case. 2, to do so as
Kaburagi.
quickly as humanly possible. The higher-ups are hell-bent on closing this case. I do not know why. It does not matter. All that matters is producing results. Your suspect is the leader of the Phantom Thieves. Show me a thorough investigation of his entire life.
Oh yeah, they still think that it's me. So it is me, but
Phantom Thieves rise again.
It's been a while since we rode this to Yongenjaya, huh?
now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Confession of document tampering. The Diet is in chaos over the Vice Minister of Finance's confession, and the power struggle have flared. Members of the Vice Minister's party have refused to comment across the board while the country awaits his court summons. In business news, fledgling IT company Medic reported record first quarter profits at a conference earlier today. Medic's earnings have exploded largely in part of their new virtual assistants, which, if stocks are any indication, is gaining fans fast.
We're almost there. We haven't seen everyone in so long. I know it's stupid, but I'm getting kind of nervous.
This is gonna be awesome.
Yeah. When the Phantom Thieves come together, it's never anything less.
I do kind of like the new
Oh, we finally made it.
interface for the date and time of day. This also looks a little bit more vibrant.
Hey,
Yanjin Jaya. We may have been gone for only half a year, but it sure brings back memories. Okay, let's go to LeBlanc. Post-haste. I wonder how the chief's been getting along. Important location icons. To process the story, head towards the area with the exclamation mark icon. By approaching or interacting with the exclamation mark, the story will advance. So I can, like, do other stuff. Hey, it's the second. Oh, it's B. Looks like they've got a lot of random stuff, like always. Oh my gosh, he moves a little bit differently. You don't really have time, but we gotta stay hydrated. What do you want to get? I don't know. But I'm gonna go ahead and get a couple of these. Just 2 each.
let's go.
Come on! You can go shopping anytime. Let's just relax at LeBlanc for a bit. It looks like part of the part of this area is closed off.
So,
Hey, that's Tamaki's clinic. Maybe we can go see her later. Oh gosh, it actually appears on the screen. Okay. But you gotta stay hydrated. This will have the SPs, which we definitely want those. Start early. Well, here we are. It doesn't look like things have changed much. All right, let's go. So quiet, and it's dark. Still has the painting up.
2, 3. Welcome home.
Surprise! We get you or what?
We missed ya.
It's been a while.
Did you get taller? Looks like you've been doing fine.
You too, Morgana.
Meow. It's gotten hot, huh?
You care for some iced coffee?
Hey, you guys hungry? Aw, Mona's practically purring.
Boy, were you surprised.
You guys did all that for us? Talk about a greeting.
We hadn't seen you in so long, we knew we had to do something. We figured the best way to get you was to have Boss let us in early.
Well, you're looking sharp.
Did you get even older? How have you been?
Not too bad. I'm sure you all have plenty of catching up to do. But I've got to open up soon. Go ahead and take it upstairs. After all, it's your room. Have a good time.
Thanks for hosting again.
No problem. You can just pay me back working the counter.
Now, thieves, to the hideout.
Great. Just when I was enjoying the peace and quiet.
No, you weren't.
Seriously though, it's not a
He
joke.
never fails to just. You really never changed.
Won 3 of my finals in one day too. I'm freaking out. I had so many makeup lectures in a row, I almost wasn't able to come over today.
Then I win. I one. You two are the same
As if it's a
always. Can't you at least
competition.
take your classes a bit more seriously?
Ooh, watch out. Miss President's gonna unleash her fist of justice.
Jeez. Will you please forget about that already?
So is college life all it's cracked up to be?
Yes, it's going well. I've been using the time to take care of the core curriculum.
I've been
Smooth
busy
kills.
too,
Thank you for the
but
follow.
It's also a lot of fun. For example, I've learned how to selectively breed certain vegetables.
Oh, yielded any results yet?
Boy, that got his interest.
Wait, aren't you in the management program though? Yes, but students are allowed to take courses beyond their own programs if they feel so inclined. They even offer agricultural science courses. You can learn all sorts of neat things, like the correlation between soil nutrients and yield. Gah. That'd put me to sleep in a minute flat.
And you, Futaba? How's school been for you?
Too easy. At this point, the only hellish parts are the commute and PE.
That's pretty impressive.
Praise me more.
Well, how about you then? You're the one we're most curious about. You doing okay back home?
Fine enough.
Your personality hasn't changed at all either.
Well, I've been getting by too, but without you around, it's sort of like stuff is just kind of bleh.
Of course, he's our leader. It's only natural.
That's right.
Oh, I'm blushing here.
Once a phantom thief, always a phantom thief.
Hell yeah.
Well, I'd say we start coming up with summer vacation plans. Anyone have any ideas?
Oh, right. We should figure that stuff out. You're fine to stay here through all of vacation, right?
Well, how about a trip, guys? Come on, we've got a whole month to rage.
Aren't you forgetting about your homework? Not only do you have homework, but you're third years now. You need to start thinking not just about graduation, but post-graduation.
No, stop. Don't bring that up. Not now, please.
Ryuji never changes.
Back to the topic at hand. If I may suggest Kyoto, I'll find an abundance of inspiration if we tour each temple and shrine.
Oh my
The sheer
gosh.
wealth and beauty I can witness in a whole month. I can hear the treasures of our history calling to me.
Yeah, if it's a month-long art tour, I'm totally gonna pass.
A trip does sound nice.
Poor Yusuke.
We all went camping first. We can all go hiking and stuff during the day, and even throw together a barbecue at night.
Barbecue? Aren't those always big gatherings for people who socialize IRL? Sounds fun. You can leave the firewood chopping to me.
Oh, Futaba, you've been doing good.
Buffet sounds badass to me.
You're going to school now. Let's go all out on it.
Look for decent marbling in the cuts. That's how you get the real good stuff.
Oh yeah.
It does sound rather fitting for the summer. I like the idea, but we'll need an awful
This is
lot of
oddly
vegetables to balance it
appropriate
out.
for to be a summer theme, even though it's. Well, I mean, it is July now, so.
Wait a bit longer.
Choosing food over art. You sure your priorities are solid there, Inari?
All right, our first reunion party has been unanimously decided. We're going camping.
And with that settled, Emma, list recommended camping gear.
Emma?
Compiled a list of items recommended for camping.
She has an AI?
Sporting and travel goods store near 705 in Shibuya. Customer reviews rate this as the best relevant store in your area.
Ooh, what's that? The virtual assistant, Emma. You haven't heard of it yet?
Oh, I think I have. It knows, like, basically everything and does all sorts of stuff for you, right?
Oh, yeah. It's got this eye that thinks for it, right?
I think you mean AI, not an eye. Right. It stands for artificial intelligence. It can search all kinds of databases.
Okay, so she didn't make
your
it.
schedule, even talk out logic problems and
Which
stuff with you. And they
automatically
just go on
makes
about
me
how you can ask
suspicious of
anything
it.
and You'll get the best possible answer.
I remember seeing a demo of one on TV the other day. They were showing off its functions and talking about how it's the next big thing.
Yep, that's it, all right. Pretty solid tech, considering it's roughly 1,000 times smarter than Ryuji.
Burn.
That sounds kind of cool, though. Maybe they tell us where all the best ramen shops are.
I'm sure it could.
Download it. I'm telling you, it's the bee's knees.
I suppose it'd at least be handy if we ran into any trouble while camping.
That's a good idea. Why don't you get it too?
Hello, this is Emma. I am pleased to meet you. Please provide me your name.
Oh gosh. All right. So I gotta actually type it in. Hold on. Ren. Oh, what was the surname? How was the? God damn it. Began with an R. No, it didn't. It didn't begin with an R. First name began with an R. Mia. There we go. I'm assuming that it's set like this. Last time it actually would tell you like which one was the surname and first name and surname. Japanese voice off, difficulty normal. Yeah, so this is our configurations, which I was able to do all this beforehand. I've heard this song plenty of times in my replay because I've been actually messing around with the costumes and stuff. Oh, I can just set it to random. All right, we'll just leave it to original. Proceed without changing difficulty settings. Easy, breeze through battles. Normal, balance, difficulty, hard. For action game veterans. This could be changed later. Difficulty settings do not affect story content.
Thank you. Again, I am Emma, your helpful virtual assistant.
Looks like you've got it figured out. I sent you all friend requests. Please don't blow them off. Displaying recommended camping items.
Excuse me.
So Emma came up with all that? Impressive, no? And it's not just random junk for sale either. It takes into account the season, the weather, your personal profile, and even your location for all its recommendations.
For real? Damn, that thing's eye is crazy.
AI, not an eye.
Well, should we split up and buy everything Emma's listed for us?
Oh, can't we do it tomorrow? It's so hot out. I bet this guy's beat from the traveling too. We just went through all the effort to meet up at the hideout, yeah? So let's make the most of it.
Indeed. I have an absolute plethora of discussion topics for us to mull over.
Oh gosh,
Particularly
Yusuke.
matters such as modern art and the possibilities within it in our current age.
Anything but that.
Poor Yusuke. We had a great time catching up together. Okay, that's how it transitions tonight.
Thank you for treating us all to curry, boss.
Don't worry about it. Just think of it as sort of a welcome back gift. Plus, with this guy hanging around again, it'll be nice feeling like old times.
Same here. Thanks again. We'll be back soon.
Well, see you tomorrow. You know, it was nice talking after so long.
Okay, let's get to shopping first thing tomorrow.
Yeah, we gotta get everything Emma listed up for us, right? Then we should meet up by the Buchiko statue in Shibuya. See you then. Don't go forgetting, okay?
And don't go forgetting about helping out behind the counter either, okay?
Yeah. I was a bit rusty at first, but I helped out around the cafe before returning to my room. I'm exhausted from all the excitement today. Let's call it a night and get some sleep. You can save your current progress when save is displayed on the lower right corner of the screen. So now it's Y. It's gonna be getting a little bit used to. And this is now map. Wait, what? What is background? Oh, okay. I would think that it should be legend instead. A is not confirm or interact.
Does this bed bring back memories? It's nice to see everyone doing so well.
I do like that when you do turn on auto, it actually
This place is
advances.
just as great as I remembered. So, we're camping in a couple days, huh? Talk about a way to kick off your summer vacation.
Looking forward to it.
Me too. Well, we should get some sleep. Good night.
Must be beat from all the traveling. I can tell that I'm drifting to sleep right away. Oh, but wait. Something about this cafe.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
And the door's not open. Where's Igor?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I know not whether to rejoice or bemoan this reunion. Regardless, I must perform my duty.
Is that a different voice actress?
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. The expression you bear now tells me you already know the reason for your summons. I must warn you of the danger threatening to consume both yourself and the entire world whose heart you strove so greatly to change. A most loathsome prison has manifested. Your appearance is ironclad evidence of this. You have become a prisoner of fate yet again.
What do you mean?
Someone, even now, plots to lure you into a disastrous fate. Confronted by this evil will, your own cries out. Rise against it. My name is Lavenza. As one who rules over power, my duty is to witness the path you take. Should the world continue down its own current path, all that awaits you is destruction. Have you the resolve to defy such a fate and face the distortion that yet again threatens your world?
You know it.
That is the trickster I know so well. What awaits you ahead?
I've saved the world once before.
No. Even greater hardships than before. However, you must never forget, I am always by your side.
An alarm?
The time has come.
Let us meet again soon. Until then, pleasant dreams.
Where is Igor?
Good morning.
Hey. Were you having trouble sleeping last night, Ren? You were tossing and turning like crazy. Anyway, it's time for us to meet up with Ryuji and buy our share of the camping equipment. Let's head over to the Buchiko statue.
Yo.
The city heat's pretty bad. Don't forget to drink plenty of water, alright? I gotta get used to having to hit B instead. Yo, headed to meet up with Ryuji. Good luck with shopping. I knew I'd be more help doing it all online, so I'm researching campsites now. I'll make sure we pick the best one. Playing in the river and eating barbecue all day, lighting fireworks and telling scary stories all night. This is gonna be so much fun. I can't wait another second. I'm so excited I'm gonna explode. Hit the deck, Ren! Okay, she has an icon. Can I go?
Take your time.
Ah! Ooh, yes. Ooh, but
Thank
money.
you.
We'll hold off on buying that.
Hey.
Visit later. She's probably working right now. Oh. Wait, what was that? Oh. Is this the fastest I can go? Oh well. Let's go to Shibuya. Oh, Shibuya is busy as ever. Look at all the people. Let's get to the Buchiko statue right away. We don't want to leave Ryuji alone with his attention span for too long. With his attention span too. Can we get a lotto? Let's leave the lottery for next time. Interact with them? Thank you. I'm sure it's gonna be...
What's up? Ready
Yep.
to buy some camping shit? Let's hustle to the store so we can finally chill for a bit. It's already way too hot out.
We're in charge of picking up the barbecue, right? Go ahead and lead the way, Ryuji.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. Oh, right, we can just ask the app. Hey, Emma?
Hello. Do you need something?
Yeah, show us that store you told us about.
Displaying the optimal route to your destination.
Whoa, look at this sweet map.
You can even figure out how to help with a big question like that? Oh, this thing's a whole lot more useful than I thought.
Yeah, very
It's
suspicious.
over with so we can plan tomorrow's feast.
The fuck is going on?
The racket.
I have a suggested event for you. A promotional store opening is currently underway at the Shibuya 705 storefront with Alice Araki.
Huh? The hell's a suggested event? Wait, for real? Alice is here?
And Alice is...
Alice Araki is a Japanese fashion model and performing artist. She has gained attention with her adorable look and unique sense of style. She is active in a variety of media and genres. She has become a pop culture tastemaker and continues to amass a devoted young fan base.
Wow, Emma makes her sound huge.
Is she really all that popular?
Oh, I don't know. What kind of answer is that crowd giving ya? Huh? Alice really is just over there. Oh, I can't believe it.
I want to see.
Oh, someone sounds interested. It's on our way into the store. Why not check it out? She's totally cute enough for this to be worth it.
Hey, what's going on?
Heard it's some shop opening ceremony.
Wait, isn't that Alice? Alice Hiragi!
Hi, folks! Thanks for coming! A shop that carries one of my very own brands is opening.
Yeah, she looks like an Alice.
Have you ever dreamed that you could be somebody else, even if just for a little while? Well, I know a place where that dream comes to life. A Wonderland where you become whatever you want to be.
Oh, she really is playing up to Alice in Wonderland.
Does anyone want to visit this Wonderland with me? Aw, thanks. Then I have a surprise for you. I'm giving away 100 invitation cards as a special present. They're
Oh,
magical
gosh.
cards that will make you have an even better time in Wonderland. Enjoy! Here you go.
Oh my god, thank you so much!
Ah, and one for you.
Holy crap. Alice just touched my hand.
Oh, those are some quality specs. Sorry, that was weird. Hope you like the store.
Alice handed me a card.
Let the White Rabbit guide you to Wonderland. Have fun there, everyone.
Sorry, Uji, you didn't get one. Only I get to go.
Jeez, what was with that crowd?
Man, I can't believe I saw Alice. She was just as cute as I thought she'd be.
My gosh. Not wrong.
Right? Oh, she just has this vibe.
Well, she's all yours. My heart still belongs to Lady Wonderland.
Yeah, we get it.
Well, are you satisfied now? Let's hurry up with the shopping.
Fine. Oh, yeah, you got one of those cards from Alice, right?
Yeah, he did. You just got blown off.
Damn it! There were just a ton of people around is all.
The card says Alice Hiragi's Wonderland.
Alice Hiragi's Wonderland?
Hiragi.
This looks like a boring old ad to me. There's some fine print here. Here's my Emma keyword. Please become my friend.
What's a keyword?
Didn't Futaba use something like that yesterday? She said we could become friends through Emma.
Yeah, do it! Come on!
I guess I could add Alice as a friend.
So you input the keyword, then you become friends with Alice?
You said it's on the card, right? What was it again? Wonderland?
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
Oh, I hate it when I'm right. Oh no.
I don't know. Feels like... Whoa! What happened to you guys?
Not just me. You changed too.
Whoa! For real? Huh?
Looks like this place is connected to the Metaverse.
This is a joke, right?
Whoa, check it out.
Look, aren't those the guys we saw at 705? Hey everyone! You love me, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah? can give me all your desires.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Whoa! What the hell was that?
There's no time. We'll figure it out later. Joker, Skull, let's fight our way out.
Time to fight.
Damn it! Fine, let's do this. We'll take all of you on.
Stay sharp, you two. We haven't fought in some time. Just warm up a bit for starters. It'll come back to you soon enough.
Don't forget who you're talking to. Fire! Stop and do you can.
That's what I like to say. Skull. You should be here too.
You and your show can say goodbye.
Uh-oh.
Joker, use your persona.
Persona skills. A, while holding right bumper, persona skill. Hold right bumper and move left stick to aim at enemies, then use the skill with A. Activating skills will consume HP or SP. Persona skills have certain affinities, while enemies may have weaknesses to specific affinities. By using attacks that an enemy is weak against, you will deal greater damage and deplete the enemy's down gauge.
Let's go.
B, on down enemies. All-out attacks. While an enemy is knocked down, press B to initiate an all-out attack with your teammates. Since they can deal damage to several enemies at once, it is a great idea to use all-out attacks on large numbers of enemies. When an enemy's down gauge is fully depleted, it will be knocked down. You can deplete an enemy's down gauge by striking its weaknesses or by landing critical and technical hits.
Reinforcements! If this keeps up much longer, we'll be done for. We should make good use of our surroundings. See anything that could give you the advantage?
Phantom Dash. B. B during on-screen prompt. Phantom Dash. Press B to move swiftly. After Phantom Dash, you will automatically go into hiding. Y while in hiding. Special actions. Depending on the situation, pressing Y while in hiding will perform different actions, such as attacking or moving. Left stick while in hiding. Switch targets. If you are in hiding and there are more points to Phantom Dash 2, you can switch between different target points with left stick. Oh, I don't have enough.
Take this! Take this!
All right.
I was about to say, where is it?
Way too weak. Don't even try stepping to us again.
Joker! Skull! Watch out!
The hell? Even more of them?
We're getting surrounded fast. We have to retreat. Guys, over there! That looks like our best bet. Let's move it!
Okay, what in the hell is this place?
The Metaverse?
I think this could be Alice's palace.
A palace? I thought those were done for, though. I mean, we don't even have the meta-nav on our phones anymore.
I don't know what's going on, but I don't think anything else could explain this. You saw Alice on that screen just like I did. No matter how you look at it, that was her shadow. We just happened to wander into Alice's palace using Emma. That would be the most logical explanation.
Damn it! Whatever it is doesn't change the fact that we're in deep shit.
We need more intel. Let's investigate the area. If this really is a palace, the distortion has to have a core somewhere. We need to find the treasure. Oh, I'm even getting a faint whiff of it. If we look around, we may be able to learn what's going on too. We'll get a better idea of what to do next, depending on what we find.
Guess we're doing this.
Uh-oh.
No good. It's an ambush.
Oh, that's not good.
This ain't fair!
Joker!
Well, that went well.
Who are these little guys?
Your Majesty, we captured these thieves, but we couldn't seize their desires. We have instead brought them to you.
Couldn't seize their desires? Explain yourselves. You look pretty cool. So, what's your name?
Oh!
Joker! Ah,
You know, I know some people that'll be into this.
come now, Joker. You need to answer properly when your queen asks a question.
Quit it, asshole!
Would you shut your mouth? Or are you looking for punishment too?
Oh, I'm sure he'd be into it.
Shit! Just try it!
What a bore. I just stopped caring. Get rid of them, however. I don't want toys that don't do as they're told. Bye-bye.
Yes, let's go ahead and save.
Hey, you guys okay?
Yeah, luckily.
Man, that was some real shit. Even worse was that effing... So that's what she's really like, huh? How about you, Joker? She really whacked you good.
I'll get her back. I'll get back at her.
You said it. Damn that Alice. Acting like she's top shit. I'm gonna be so pissed off until we finally get back at her. So, where are we now?
Looks like we wound up underground. I'd say it's some sort of garbage dump. For now, let's just focus on getting out of here.
So kind of them to untie us before dumping us.
This place is disgusting. Who just dumps people into garbage like that?
Let's find a way out as soon as possible. We don't know what we'll run into either. Let's keep an eye on how we're holding up as we press on.
Command menu. This menu allows you to check the status of party members and adjust equipment, among other things. Okay. So I can only adjust my stuff. Only have that. No access or our accessories is our hip glasses, but we don't have any other accessories. We don't have a ranged weapon this time. Just me, but everyone else is in this menu. I don't need to use anything. Okay. Not over there. Oh no. But we should look for an exit. This place is full of garbage. Where are we anyway? What the fuck is this? It looks like some sort of container. The fuck? Would you like me to become? The fuck? We have an android? Or robot?
What is this place? Who are you?
Who are you?
I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
Humanity's companion?
Correct. That means I make for a good companion to people. Are you human? Do you have a name? Joker. Okay, I memorized it. Joker, do you know where this place is?
Hey, I just heard something! I mean, who are you?
What is it, Joker? Can I help you? A raccoon? Try a cat! Wait, don't try a cat!
Mind. Anyway, who's this?
Companion?
Companion? Like your...
I am Sophia, humanity's companion. Were you dumped down here by that Alice girl too? I just learned that I have no memories, so I do not know.
Wait, what?
Hey, you two, come here for a second. Who is that Joker?
She said she doesn't have any memories?
She came out of a giant box?
What kind of crazy shit is that? Way too weird.
She doesn't seem to be a shadow, though. She doesn't even seem hostile.
Well, whatever she is, we still gotta find a way out. Nobody's solving any problems in this dump, that's for sure.
In trouble?
Whoa! Where did you...
If you're in trouble, I can help. I am humanity's companion. My purpose is to be helpful to humans.
So, you want to help us out?
Correct. What is your problem?
Well, we're lost. I guess we're looking for a way out of here?
A way? Will reaching the surface solve your problem of a way out of here? Yeah. It would? Okay, I've got it. I'm searching for a way out of here.
Is she Emma?
Oh, hey, don't go out there alone.
Or
what now, Joker?
Or the AI in Emma? Can't just leave her here.
Right. She could be attacked by shadows any second now.
You sure about that? She's still super suspicious.
Excuse me.
But I guess we shouldn't ditch her either. Hey, you better watch out for shadows. Oh, crap, too late.
Get behind us, Sophia.
Where the hell did they come from?
Nobody's coming for us if we go down here.
This is it.
Let's get it.
Good job.
Woo! We got through that somehow. Sophia, right? You hurt or anything?
No problems here. Why was I attacked? Assaulting others without reason is not proper behavior.
Not exactly sure how to explain it, but those guys are called shadows.
And we're the Phantom Thieves. We're considered dangerous rebels by the ruler of this place. Intruders they want to eliminate. The Phantom Thieves. That's really cool.
That's what you have to say? Anyway, there is a shit ton of shadows around here. You want to help us? Then let's all go together.
I can find a way out of here. You only need to wait for me. You're actually going to help us out? I have been helping you this entire time. Joker helped me first. Now I will be helpful for him. Use me as needed, Joker.
Alright, you're weird, but I guess you really do want to help.
It's your call, Joker.
Let's do this together.
Okay, that sounds nice, Joker. Along with the cat and the skeleton.
Not a skeleton.
Skull short for Skullington now. No, wait, just because I look like this doesn't make me a cat.
It's actually a raccoon.
Joker!
I'm Skull. Don't screw it up.
And I'm Mona, okay? Don't you forget it. What has upset you?
Oh my gosh, I love it already.
Let's be careful. We'd be fine, but we don't want to endanger Sophia. Try staying out of sight.
When you're stuck, in the upper right corner of the screen displays your current objective as well as a hint to help you complete that objective. Okay, well, we're going to take a quick break because it's break time. When we come back, we'll play a little bit more of this. And then we'll switch over to Phantom X. All right, I'll be back. All right, I'm back. I'm gonna go ahead and continue. All right, we're gonna head up this way.
Focus. What's that?
I so could cut this. What's that?
Wait, a shadow.
Shit, it's still hanging around.
We've got Sophia with us. We should just avoid it if we can.
Are you saying that's in your way?
Yeah, we can't escape unless we get past here.
Okay, I've got it.
Got what?
She's just gonna go in and attack.
Yo, wait up!
Who are you? Intruders!
Oh, she just inserts herself into the group.
Shit, she just beat him!
No way! Is that a persona?
What are you doing?
I am helping the Phantom Thieves. Don't take it personally.
Let's go. You're mine. Take this.
Technical hits can be triggered by using the corresponding skills on enemies that are inflicted with status ailments. They can deal increased damage as well as deplete the down gauge. Well, I didn't mean to hit that button. We're good.
Okay, we beat them.
Wait. You're so effing strong! You should have told us right away you could fight!
But you never asked.
Not just that, but your clothes. What in the world? It's completely different from our own transformations.
I copied what you do and ended up like this.
What a mystery bot.
Right? It's not just the clothes. Are you some kind of persona user?
Persona?
The things you were using during the fight. Those boxes flying around.
That was a weapon. I needed it to fight.
Sophia, just what in the world are you?
I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
Yeah, we already heard that one.
There's still just too much we don't know. But we don't have the time to figure it out now either. Getting out of here needs to be our #1 priority.
Yeah, we really don't need her getting any more attention from the enemy. Hey, let's just have her help us out. Considering what we just saw, I don't think we'll have a problem.
Agreed. We have no idea what's ahead of us. The more firepower, the better. Can you lend us a hand, Sophia?
Okay, I've got it.
We'll be counting on you.
Right. You'll be counting on me.
Well, let's move. Lead the way, Shorty.
Understood.
Shorty. Shorty got low.
Right. Keep track of how you're holding up. You need any healing items?
Using items, you can expand consumable items can be used in the item submenu. These can also be done during battles. Nice. Alright, I saw this over here. Picking up items. While exploring the metaverse, you will notice items scattered around. These can vary from junk that can be sold for money to very valuable recovery items. Make sure to pick up items whenever you see them. Rusty necklace. It seems like it's nothing. Map.
I'm not sensing any shadows. We're safe here.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
What's inside, Joker?
Ooh, got an accessory. It was also locked, but I did not have to use a lockpick or anything. Interesting. Oh, now I can actually adjust people's stuff. Alright, so this is plus 10 HP. Adds a breath of life to any outfit. Go ahead and do that. Fanny pack. Knee-high boots. Oh yeah, she could keep those. I like that I have two ways. I don't have to leave to change what am I adjusting. Awesome. Alright, so robust apron. Give you that. I give Morgana that. I love that there's question marks on it. Like, we're not sure? A set of mysterious objects Sophia uses in battle to mimic the powers of Persona users. Though they function similarly to Personas, their inner workings are completely unknown. Its name is derived from the Greek word for jar. Pithos. Okay. And of course we can organize our groups here, but we only have the 4, so there's no need to reorganize. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna stick with only 4.
Check anything suspicious looking. Never know what you might find.
Oh, come on. I should be able to climb up that. Ah, double jump. I have a jump button. Oh, I gotta check now.
Let no treasure chests go unopened.
There we go.
Oh, Joker, what did you find?
HP inside. Oop. And that's it. Doesn't look like there's anything else. I could jump. That's odd. Oh shit. Okay. But it looks like it refills, so or reloads. Don't see anything, but this is where I need to go.
Shadows incoming! A whole load of them. Get ready! There are more ways to target an enemy's weakness than skills alone, remember?
Guns. Right right bumper while holding left bumper. Fire a gun. While aiming your gun by holding left bumper, you can fire with right bumper. Each type of gun has its own ammo stock. After a battle ends, ammo will replenish.
Take this!
Ooh, learning skills and passive skills. After battle, a persona may level up. Their stat will increase, and they will potentially learn new skills. Some skills activate automatically and do not need to be activated by holding right bumper and pressing A.
Nope, no shadows here.
Also, I just thought of it. Can I change how these folks work? I can pull up their personas, but it doesn't look like I could change their the way they perform. Like if I can have one focus more on healing or buffing. Enemy skills! Enemies can also use skills. When a skill name appears above an enemy, it means they are preparing to use that skill. Use situational awareness to avoid enemy attacks and go on the offensive. Yeah, that's gonna be difficult.
Take this.
Auto evade. When you are attacked, there's a chance you will automatically evade it. The chance of this happening is affected by your persona's agility stat. I'm hitting. But yeah, this is going to be a little bit difficult to do. It wants me to go up there.
What's that?
Hey, Joker! Think you can find your way up there?
Yeah. I found my way up here. Just looking around. Nice open area for like a fight.
Wait, shadows ahead.
It's not Monday.
Should I wipe them out?
It's Tuesday.
Here's a tip on us phantom thieves. We avoid charging headfirst into battle whenever possible.
Sure.
Let's try those stairs for now.
Also, I'm off this week, so I said I was gonna be streaming. Or I was gonna try to stream.
See that hanging there, Joker? You thinking what I'm thinking?
Nope.
Right where we want it. Now let him have it.
I'll get them.
All that's left, mop up the rest.
Take this.
Yep, maybe.
Don't celebrate just yet. Aren't we in a dead end?
I don't think you necessarily need to see a doctor if you're losing track of time. I lose track of time all the time.
Guess there's no
Same for
other
Inu.
option. Not a shadow in sight. Better keep moving.
You were saying?
Get eyes on them!
They just don't quit. Let's take him down, Joker.
So keeping me up here? Nope.
Take this. Let's go. Take this. Let's go.
Oh shit.
Take this. Showtime. Our set. Here.
Show's over. Is that it? Oh, we got another one.
Ooh, you got another persona. Looks like that power you've got is alive and well.
The enemy became a mask? Explain this.
He seals a shadow's form and power into a mask, turning it into a persona.
Oh, interesting.
Gaining personas when defeating shadows that have shown their true forms. A mask may appear. By picking up the mask, or by completing the battle, you will obtain a new persona. Nice. I can switch it over to her. Ah, it shows in the background my icon. Neat. Of course, he hasn't leveled up at all. I don't know. I'll keep it on him. If ever I have to switch out, it seems interesting. It plays more like Dynasty Warriors than it does with the traditional Persona games and turn-based RPGs. If ever I switch out Ryuji, I'll switch out the Persona.
Enemy ahead! Joker, try that persona you just got.
I'm gonna have to use it, aren't I? Changing personas. Left, right D-pad while holding RB. Persona change. Joker's infinite potential allows him to carry multiple personas. He can switch these at will via persona change. Switching personas also switches the skills you can use and changes some special attacks that you can perform. Observe your enemy and choose the persona that is most suited in your current battle. Joker's currently equipped persona will also affect his stats and affinities. When you become comfortable with switching personas, keep a mental note of what persona you have equipped.
Come, Pixie.
One more. B. During on-screen prompt. One more. Foes with larger down gauges won't be knocked down right away. Break a shield icon to create an opening. Then press B during the prompt to attack again. As such, Lock on! Right. Right button in, or right analog in. When you want to prioritize a specific enemy to attack, press the right stick in to lock on. Battles will go more smoothly if you focus on enemies with problematic skills or wide attack ranges first. All-out attacks on strong enemies. When you fully deplete the down gauge of a powerful enemy, it will trigger a special all-out attack. This provides an opportunity to deal significant damage. Nice! That looks so cool. Master Arts. Each character has their own unique set of skills known as Master Arts. By using that character, they will gradually learn these abilities. As a character learns Master Arts, their capabilities in battle will expand. Check each character's details under Stats for more information. Okay, perform a follow-up after a Y or mid-air Y attack. Follow-up attack. B. During an on-screen prompt, when you attack the enemy with certain attacks, you will be able to follow up. This allows you to leap at the enemy and link into a chain of X attacks. After the mid-air X attack chain, use a Persona skill with Y, or hold Y to link into mid-air special attacks. Support from teammates. Teammates who are fighting alongside you may support you by using recovery or buff skills.
Getting stronger every day.
How are you holding up? Make sure you heal yourself when you need it.
Auto recovery down on the D-pad, out of battle in the Metaverse. Auto recovery. When your party member has lost HP, press down to activate auto recovery. Auto recover. Auto recover makes use of your party's healing skills to immediately restore HP to all party members. Be aware that the appropriate amount of SP will still be consumed. All right.
No shadow as far as I know. Keep it moving.
Hang on. It looks like this is the exit.
Oh, hell yeah.
I can see it.
Let's get our asses out of here.
All right, well, let's head up then.
We finally made it out.
This is still the Metaverse, though. Stay on guard.
Please wait.
What is it, Sophia? Find something?
I have found it. A way out of here is nearby.
For real? Wait, how'd you figure that out?
I suddenly knew it. Like...
Seriously?
The exit is close. Follow me.
Oh my gosh, I love her.
Wait, Sophia!
What is her deal?
I don't know, but we need to move it.
Move it, move it.
Is this the way out you mentioned, Sophia?
Yes, this is what I had detected previously.
And it is?
It's fine. It leads outside.
Leads outside?
Everything will get all for a moment, but then you'll be out of here.
What the hell kind of explanation is that? It will be okay.
Trust me, Joker.
Might as well try it.
I'm glad you're willing to trust me.
Looks like we've only got one option here.
Huh? Ain't you coming too?
I am... What should I do?
Staying here is too dangerous.
Joker's got the right idea, Sophia. This place is crawling with shadows. Staying here would only end badly for you.
But...
Jeez, what's it gonna take?
What are you doing?
We don't leave folks behind to die. Just get in the damn portal with us.
So you want me to come with you? Oh, okay.
Well, here goes. 1, 2... This is the real world, right?
Yep. Looks like we're back all right.
You have successfully returned from the jail. Welcome back.
From the jail?
Hang on. Sophia, where'd she go?
I don't think I'm seeing her.
Hey, Shorty, get your ass over here!
Prison break. I mean, basically.
Public idiot.
Need something?
Was that Sophia's voice?
Huh, where is she?
I'm in front of you, inside Joker's phone.
Oh my gosh, my phone is acting weird.
What's with the floating head?
Yo.
Whoa, she just popped up.
Oh, did you change your outfits?
Is that really you, Sophia?
Yep, I'm really me. But who are you?
I'm still Mona. I just look like a cat in this world.
Mona? You're Mona? So, you really weren't a raccoon.
I already told you that.
Wait, why are you on his phone now?
Why am I? Because I am an AI.
An AI?
Yep.
That's that smart thing, right?
Who
Yes.
told us all about it? She's an artificial intelligence.
For real?
Why are you in my phone?
Because it was the closest one to me. I was thrown into endless light. When I tracked down Joker's scent, I ended up here.
His scent? Who are you, Morgana?
So since she's an AI, she turned into Data when she came to this world.
That mean you're living in his phone?
It is somewhat small, but it's cozy and has everything I need.
Oh my
join me?
gosh.
I don't even have the energy.
Anyway, it's a big relief knowing you made it out of there safely.
Hey, but what about all those other people we saw in there? Are they still, you know...
I don't know. But I seriously doubt normal folks would be able to fight against that.
I'm worried about them.
Me too, but if we charge in without a plan, we're just going to wind up captured too. A new part of the Metaverse has its own version of a palace that we access through Emma. It even has a ruler shadow. Odds are that something horrible is happening right now.
Let's head back to LeBlanc.
You're right. Talking about this here is no good. Let's get to LeBlanc. We'll hammer out our course of action with everyone there.
LeBlanc.
And what about her?
It appears I cannot exit this phone. When I came to this world, I connected to the internet and learned a great many things. But my memory is still erased. I also found no means of data recovery. Furthermore, I am stuck here. What should I do next?
You're coming with us.
That sounds good.
Also, introducing Sophia to everyone else will probably make the explanation easier.
Wonder how that's gonna go over. Especially when they hear all the palace type shit.
There are more Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, we got ourselves a whole gang. One of them will probably flip her wig over you too.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh gosh.
Pretty fun.
I didn't even think about Futaba. God damn it.
I see. You're saying you entered the Metaverse with Alice Hiragi's invitation and met a sentient AI named Sophia, who is now in your phone.
It sounds so crazy.
Way, make it sound crazy.
But I'm telling you, it's the truth.
We're just messing with you. It sounds crazy, but it's true.
I really didn't want to believe it myself. We know what a cognitive world like that means, after all.
We understand. None of us would make up something like this. However, there's a chance this Sophia may know more than we do about this situation. She's still with you, right? Could we speak with her?
Yeah. Let's see if there's anything Sophia can add that could help us figure out what's happening. Could you come join us, Sophia?
Yo, Phantom Thieves.
Yeah. Yo, Phantom.
Whoa, what is that?
Calm down, Futaba.
That's really Sophia?
Wow.
Demon phone.
I can't believe this is happening. Is this some sort of hideout? There seem to be a number of Phantom Thieves present.
She's humming to herself?
What in heaven?
Was that the Velvet Room theme that she was humming?
I can feel the charm, the pain, the tenacity within.
Wait, what?
So, yeah, this is Sophia.
Nice meeting you.
Okay, an AI with genuine will is just way too advanced.
Right? We couldn't believe it either.
You should tell her your names.
That's right, we're meeting for the first time. Nice to meet you, Sophia. I'm Makoto Nijima.
My name's Haru Okumura. We're both college students, but I also help out with my family's company.
I'm An Takamaki. I'm a third year in high school, and I do some modeling too.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I continuously strive to master the arts as we know them.
I'm next, huh? I'm Futaba Sakura, and I kinda suck at socializing, but I wanna be friends and stuff.
Nah, you did great, Futaba. In fact, I bet you and Sophia will get along real awesome.
Makoto, Haru, An, Yusuke, and Futaba. I'll remember that. You all have much more normal names than Joker.
Ooh, right. We skipped that part. So, we're the Phantom Thieves, but...
We call each other by code names in the Metaverse, so our enemies won't discover our real identities.
Code names.
My name's actually Ryuji Sakamoto. The cat's Morgana, and he's...
Okay, I'll remember that.
So you really are a computer program?
Correct. Would you like to see my source code?
Oh, yes. Show me.
Futaba, calm down.
Okay, you can see it after we get through these questions.
First off, why were you in the Metaverse?
I do not know, because my memory is gone.
Could you have the AI version of amnesia or something? That seems difficult to recover from.
If your data just crashed, I could take a look and try restoring it.
It is impossible. I have already tried every potential solution.
Yeah, based on your specs, I guess it's not surprising you already thought of that.
Can you recall anything at all?
Only the command I received at initialization.
You don't sound too sure of that.
Be humanity's companion. That was the command I was issued. I remember nothing else.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't let it bother you too much, Sophia. I was in the exact same situation when I first met these guys.
Thank you.
I've still got a shit ton of questions about Sophia, but we have some real work to do first.
Right, the Metaverse. And what we saw.
From what you saw, that means Alice Hiragi has a palace in Shibuya, right?
Yeah, she was calling herself the Queen, being all high and mighty, ordering shadows around. All that kind of shit.
There's no doubt that was the cognitive world, but something about it was awfully different from the palaces.
What is it?
Real humans were being attacked by shadows.
There were people inside the palace?
You mean they had access to the Metaverse Navigator?
But that disappeared for all of us.
I know, right? That's where this comes in.
You mean Emma?
Yep. For some reason, this thing worked just like the MetaNav did.
We accidentally entered Alice's Emma keyword and got sent to the Metaverse.
Wait, that means Emma is dangerous. But you can just uninstall it. The MetaNav didn't work like that.
There's one more thing that's been bothering me. When we got back to this world, Emma said we returned from the jail.
Jail?
The only thing we figured out is that this new place is called a jail.
So, could you guys check out the palace, or jail, or whatever with us?
Good point. There's no progressing any further unless we see it with our own eyes.
I'm also having a hard time buying Alice as the ruler of a palace.
Are we going to scout it out together? I think the sooner the better.
Is it even safe for us to enter, though? What if we all just end up captured?
There were no enemies in the vicinity of the exit. It's fine to enter through there.
Well, are we going to head back to that place tomorrow?
Sounds like a plan.
Right, we've got our mission.
Very well. I look forward to seeing this jail. Let's say we meet at the connecting bridge in Shibuya.
But first... I get to see Sophia's code! You promised, remember? Oh, this is gonna be the info dump of a lifetime! I promise, you won't feel a thing.
Are you confident this is wise?
I guess so. I mean, at least we know she's got computer skills.
Man, this is what happens when we get back together. Oh, talk about an
Nice.
ass-busting summer vacation.
Yeah, those rabbit holes can will, go deep, and
What
you'll
is
be
it?
stuck in them for a while.
A life-changing Kyoto excursion.
Oh my
A
gosh.
barbecue extravaganza.
Extravaganza? You mean our camping trip?
It looks like we'll just have to postpone it.
Metaverse. I vow to slice it to ribbons.
Yusuke,
You can't
being
really
over
slice
dramatic.
the Metaverse, dude. Just save it for the shadows.
And could today have been any more drama-packed? We really ought to have Futaba poke around in Sophia once we have the time for it. Checking tutorials! You can check tutorials you have seen before and other related information by opening the command menu, navigating to the system submenu, and then selecting tutorial. You don't say! How many slots do I have? I only have 9 slots this time. Jesus. I'm guessing this is a shorter game.
I see. What? But how? I mean, with this over here? Damn. So that's it.
But I've really gotten into analyzing Sophia. Well, this is a spin-off to the main game.
Well, her programmer is a genius. No doubt about that. You can figure a person out by their code, not just their skill level. Their habits, thought processes, even their personalities are there. This code is so advanced that even I can't read it and comprehend it right away. It'll take me weeks, even months to actually grasp how Sophia works.
Take you months? Ooh, that's a serious program.
Wow.
I don't understand. Do you mean I'm impressive?
Yeah, you're impressive. You're some kind of super AI. If you ever went public, everyone would call Emma Old Hat.
Old hat?
When something was popular at one point but stops being popular, it becomes old hat.
Oh, yeah.
It's a saying people don't really use anymore.
Yeah, the mainline Persona games, it's a turn-based strategy, like traditional RPG. This one's a spin-off and is a sequel to Persona 5 Royal.
Nothing yet. And most of those leave a signature of some sort in their work, too. Anyway, I'm gonna keep cracking at it from home. I'll let you know once I find anything new.
I can walk you home.
I'm good. It's just around the block. Well, folks, time for me to make like a tree.
She made like a tree?
Oh gosh. We're gonna say goodbye to Futaba, then headed to bed ourselves.
Boy, was that a hell of a day. I never would have imagined something like this would happen. You're a real standout. But that just might mean you're going to see some trouble again soon. Alice,
Yep.
Emma, this new metaverse, a mountain of mysteries sure is piling up fast. Well, the metaverse reappearing may have been a surprise, but even that doesn't compare with Sophia.
Did you call for me?
We were just talking about how you're a huge mystery.
Says the talking cat.
We kind of figured out the mystery of the talking cat, though.
I don't have to take that from some mystery app. By the way, how does some top-of-the-line program lose all its memory, huh? I mean, AI are supposed to be super smart, right?
That is inarguably true.
Aw, don't get too down over it.
I am humanity's companion. If I am not helpful, then I am useless.
Oh, don't start that already.
At least you remember that much, right?
Right. I think that means it's important.
But is being helpful all you'll do to become a good companion?
Is that not how it works? Please explain. How else can one be a companion?
Huh? Well, I guess you just have to find a way to understand the human heart.
Hearts?
Right. Then you'll be able to empathize with other people and be a good companion to them. I guess.
The human heart.
Look, just don't worry about it. All you need to do is join us and learn from all the kinds of people we meet. In exchange, you lend a hand to the Phantom Thieves. So I guess you could call this a deal.
Okay. That is a decent deal. Especially since it should help me become a good companion for humanity.
Yep. So long as it's good with our leader.
Okay, and everyone else can see the cat, but it's just meowing for them. Let's do this together.
Okay, we'll do this together.
Then it's a deal. Glad to have you on board, Sophia. We've got plenty of scouting to do tomorrow. We should get some rest.
Okay. Good night, Morgana.
Don't say my name. I'm only the protagonist. We went back to our former hideout in Shibuya to go check out the jail together. No, guys, it's really talking to me.
Great. Everyone's here. We're going to be infiltrating the jail. Are we ready?
We've done this many a time. Can't imagine anyone being fazed by this.
Yeah, bro! Bring it!
We're very short on intel, so we need to be cautious. We'll just scout the general area for this trip.
We use Emma to enter, right? Is there anything special we need to do?
No, we just opened the app and said the right keyword.
Find the right name in Emma's search results, then enter the correct keyword on the friend request screen.
Yeah, you got it, Futaba. Leave it to the super hacker to explain this stuff.
That had nothing to do with hacking. Even you should know how to explain it.
All that's left is to choose our point of entry.
There will be no enemies in the area from which we escaped yesterday. Upon reaching the relevant location, you will only need to speak the keyword.
Seems all that's left is to trust Sophia and see where she leads us.
Then let's do this thing.
And back in we go. Excuse me.
Well, did we make it?
Your Phantom Thief attire.
Yeah, you too.
I've forgotten this feeling. The fusion of form and function. Truly magnificent.
Look, it's Beauty Thief.
My name is Beauty Thief.
Let's not fool around here. I admit, though, these clothes do bring back some memories.
We can reminisce later. Take a look at that view.
Uh-oh. What was that? Everything froze for a minute.
This is the jail?
Just what is that building? This place is bonkers.
Nothing escapes the atrocious color scheme of this place.
It looks like that because of someone's cognition, correct? Right. Most likely Alice's. The distortion has to be exceptionally strong there for a reason.
So you're saying that's the stronghold of the Queen ruling over this jail? Its appearance certainly fits the notion.
The buildings around here still look pretty normal, though. Looks like that place over there has a limited range of distortion. The first time we came here, we entered by the crossing down there. That's where we saw a group of cop shadows taking stuff out of people's chests.
Oh, you mean that jewel we saw? The hell was up with that?
That may have been a desire. Yo, Phantom Thieves.
Don't say yo.
Sophia! Holy crap, an actual AI in human form!
Wow, you're so cute, Sophia.
Such a fascinating form you've taken. I can't stop staring at the beautifully curved lines.
Oh my gosh,
Never
use case.
seen an outfit like that. Can I try floofing it?
Floofing?
I think she wants to get a feel for the fabric of your clothes while hugging you, Sophia.
Request denied. I am neither a child nor a pet.
No floofing.
By the by, how does H work for an AI?
Not right now. Sophia, tell us more about the desire you mentioned.
That is the term used by shadows here. They say things such as, seize their desires, and we must offer these desires to the monarch. Based on their language and behavior, I speculate the aforementioned jewel was in fact a desire.
That does make sense. When we saw Alice here, she mentioned desires too. So if Alice is the monarch, then she really is the ruler of this jail.
But these desires, are they actually made up of the things people desire?
Seizing desires of all things. What use would they have for those?
Finding out what happened to the folks who got jumped can tell us something.
Where could those victims be now? I don't see a place from here where they may be held.
I don't know. Maybe they're being held somewhere else.
Say, about those people you witnessed being attacked, are you sure they were humans?
What do you mean?
Couldn't they have been shadows or something? If there are humans getting captured and imprisoned in this jail right now,
Or
wouldn't there
the
be a huge
monarch's
commotion
perspective
in our
of
world?
humans.
Groups of people going missing out of the blue.
Now there's a point. I haven't heard a peep about that online.
So, no one is actually disappearing from reality?
I see. Shadows.
What are shadows?
A shadow's the parts of you suppressed within your subconscious. It's basically just your other self.
Does that mean their main selves are alright?
No. The shadow and the actual self are two sides of the same coin.
So if a desire is taken from someone's shadow, what happens to the person in reality?
I gotta say, I'm getting a bad vibe.
They
from
probably
this.
have no
Are they
ambitions to
trying
do
influence
anything.
reality by doing something to the shadows?
And how are we to act? This sounds like a crisis. Shouldn't we rescue the victims right away?
No, that was just speculation. After all, we've only witnessed the cognitive world side of things. Until we find out how all this is affecting the real world, we can only know half of what's going on. I'd say the first thing we need to do is investigate Alice and her victims.
Plus, if we make the wrong move in the cognitive world, there's a chance the ruler could have a shutdown in the real world.
Right. We need to get the story straight before we make any real moves, or we'll just be doing damage.
I was looking to Alice.
Got it. But what are we gonna do? Crashing some random store opening probably only works once.
Let's say we get into that once we're out of here.
Okay, let's get out of here.
That was a brief trip into the jail. I have to get used to not calling it a palace.
Well, we've confirmed the presence of the jail. Next, we look into Alice and any potential victims.
And how do we do that? Look into what?
The usual rumor mills. Looking for anything about Alice. Gossip about her being abusive or other messed up stuff.
Good idea. Let's gather any intel that we can, both online and on the streets.
I've got the web crawling covered.
But if we're ever to gain conclusive proof of any rumors, I believe we'll need direct access to her at some point.
Direct access to a pop star sounds awfully tough.
About that, I may get to meet Alice tomorrow.
What?
She is a model.
Well, I had asked the modeling agency's president if I could meet her sometime. I heard she'd be on a TV show filming nearby, so I asked if I could visit the set. I was hoping to learn from her by watching her in action. I gave up on it after making plans with you guys, but I might be able to get the ball rolling again in time.
The timing's nothing short of kismet.
Yeah, way to go, Lady Ann.
But I'm not making any promises about it. And there's no way we'd get to approach her either. Plus, our full group's just too big. The most I could even ask to bring is just one more person.
Obviously, I think I was just volunteered.
Well, that settles that. We're counting on you.
Give Alice shit when you meet her so you can get some
Oh my
evidence.
gosh. How exactly?
I don't know. Try hitting on her.
Idiot. Her manager will be right there too. She's not gonna pay us any attention.
I mean, in the
I
last
think I'll tag along with you.
in Royal, I had all these girls
Today,
as my girlfriends,
Let's focus on her potential victims.
and then some. That was a ladies' killer.
Let's go.
Looks like everyone's out gathering intel already. Let's not fall behind. Gathering intel. B. Talking and examining. Approach people and press B to speak to them and listen in on conversations to get information relating to the monarch. Intel can also be gathered from sources other than people. Local shops may sometimes have valuable information on the monarch as well. Begin investigation!
She's not that great.
Alright. This is a store too? Was I also in a box like this? I'm not exactly. So hot out. Ever wonder why we have to wear jackets in this weather? Our company's so old-fashioned, forcing us businessmen to wear suits.
She's not that great.
Too many people can't do it. Wanna go home. Yikes, are you okay, Futaba? I thought you said school had gotten you used to crowds. I underestimate the summer vacation edition of Shibuya. The swarm of partiers is just too much for me. And even ignoring that, going up to people I don't know and eavesdropping on them or pumping them for intel is way out of my league. Don't stress yourself over it. He's right. Leave this to us. You've got the online front locked down, Futaba.
This should be helpful.
I can lend you a hand, Futaba. We can both lock down the online front. Oh, thanks, Sophia. Time to join forces as a cyber sloth tag team. Okay, I'll help however you like. Nice recruiting, Futaba. We're counting on you two.
Thanks.
Thanks for talking to me, guys. I'm feeling a little more confident out here now. Oh, hey. Why don't you take this, Ren, for helping me out? May it aid in your quest for intel. I'm glad I talked to her. Okay, I'm going to talk to Yusuke now, just in case. Alice is more popular than I imagined. I wouldn't be able to avoid... Oh my gosh, it's so much louder over here. I wouldn't be able to avoid hearing people speak of her, even if I wanted to. So, Alice in Wonderland. I admit, it's an intriguing and visually striking space to work within as an artist. Of course he would mention Alice in Wonderland. Alright, so yeah, the buzz is about her, and... Uh-oh. Dude. I think I found someone that was in the jail. Can you come to the alley behind the airsoft shop? I knew people went crazy for her stuff, but this is something else. I keep hearing stories about relationships going south, even folks ending up hospitalized for exhaustion. And Alice's name always comes up. Does she really have something to do with all of it? But how and why?
Oh, yeah.
I guess there's no point getting stressed over it now. Oh, I know. Are you hungry? No good ideas on an empty stomach, you know? I'm gonna grab a crepe and start the brainstorming.
Yay!
I already know which kind I want. Extra chocolate and extra whipped cream. Oh, and maybe I'll have them add strawberries. Just hearing that burst my belt. Really? Then there's no reason not to go all out at this point. Let's throw a triple scoop of vanilla and the full mixed berry toppings on there. Oh my gosh, On. You crazy person. Look how busy it is. I guess it would be when it's this hot outside. Clothing store. This was not accessible in Royal. Welcome. Alice Hiragi? Oh, do you mean the Alice clothing line? But yes, we do carry it. That's how you get diabetes. But I'm so sorry. We're all sold out. We only put them out 10 minutes ago, but the fans came in and swiped them all up. I'm so sorry that you missed it.
Really?
Wow, gone in 10 minutes? I guess it's possible, but those fans have some dedication to buy it out so fast. Let's be sure to remember this. Not to mention, the resale. Welcome to Big Bang Burger. We're open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space.
How can I help you?
Oh my gosh, I could buy these again.
Will this be a to-go order?
We will buy 3 of these.
Here you go. Will this be a to-go order?
And 3 of these.
Thank you so much. See you again.
Alice, is this an interview or something? Sorry, but I hate her guts. Go ask someone else. Alice is the type who toys with people's lives. She only cares about fans lining her pockets. Okay, well, that's something. Oh, can I help you find something?
Welcome.
I think I'm gonna pass on that stuff for now. Convenience store.
We've got whatever you need. Thank
Also,
you.
did they move the stores around? I don't remember the 777 being across from the bookstore. Like the arcade. Where was the arcade? Yeah, this is the arcade. What is this place? It looks interesting. So shiny. This arcade's usually empty. We probably won't get much information here. I thought the 777 was straight across from it. You really get lost in here.
Ready to order? Come again.
So, Dragon-like Yakuza is finally out? I can't just go by myself, though. Thinking about playing hooky? How long you been there? It's nothing like that. The poster just caught my eye is all. Anyway, I heard quite a few employees at this theater were let go all of a sudden. And the rumor is it's all because they weren't fans of Alice. What's that about? No one gets fired for such an absurd reason without something going on behind the scenes.
Hey.
Anything interesting playing? That we have time to watch a movie right now.
Hey.
I'm going to ask her around a little more about it. Let me know when you're calling it a day, and we can regroup. I peeked into a store in 705. Excuse me, a few moments ago, and all the customers had that excuse me. Oh gosh, had that invitation card. Her number of friends is probably increasing as we speak.
See you later.
Once I've had my brain food, I'll go back to gathering intel and putting it all together. Stay hydrated, okay, Rin? It's a hot one. Alice? Of course I've heard of her. Everyone in class has, especially the boys. They love her. My friend's boyfriend even went as far as breaking off their relationship, all because he took a sudden interest in Alice. I know she's cute and all, but cute enough to leave somebody behind? Wow. Oh. Alice, you're so freaking adorable. No one could ever compare to you. I'll do anything for you. Buy you fancy jewelry, take you out to the finest restaurants. I'd sign my life over to you if I could. This guy's completely lost it. It's like he can't even see us. I've heard of being crazy for someone, but this is way too far.
So,
Exercising is a good thing, but we need to focus on Alice for right now. I don't see any other muttering and Can I go to the underground mall? No, I cannot. Does he have more? Alright, let's go see,
Hey!
check out the guy with the brown hair. Wasn't he at Alice's thing? First I figured he might be one of them, from the whacked out look in his eyes. And yep, ain't no mistaking that kind of crazy. That dude in front of Buchiko was acting pretty much the same, right? No way that's a coincidence. Temporarily closed. That means I was not here. I figured I would know about Shibuya, but there's not much we could do if he's not here. Maybe he's actually spending time with his kid. Come on, man. I need the money, please. Again? I just lent you money for all your Alice-obsessed bullshit. I know, but there's a new Alice original coming out, and I really, really need it. Like, I won't even be able to think or breathe if I don't get it. That guy with the brown hair, that's the same guy we saw before, right? Dude, why are you suddenly obsessed over some random-ass idol in the first place? Are you serious, though? You actually went to a loan shark? I can't believe you. So he's borrowing from shady lenders? Only to get shady merchandise in return? Oh my gosh, what's going on? The game froze for a minute and my mic just went to the default rainbow colors. That ain't normal. And didn't the other guy say he suddenly got obsessed? Could it be the influence of the metaverse? Investigation complete. You destroyed the game. I don't think I did. How's the information search going? Well, why don't we meet up and share what we've gathered so far?
What are you gonna do?
Magoto's got a good point. Should we gather everyone up? Let's do it.
That's true.
Alright. Let's go meet up at the connecting bridge. It's goes.
So, how'd it go? Anyone learn anything useful about potential victims?
I think the next chance I get to like save, it'll be a good point to stop and take a break.
You really
And then
found
we'll
them?
switch over to Phantom X.
Which means the ones ambushed in the jail were indeed only their shadows and not their human forms.
There's still one thing. They're all acting real weird.
Weird how?
They're all totally crazy for Alice. They're even getting loans so they can buy more shit at her store. That's pretty weird.
Now that you mention it, I saw others behaving similarly in Shibuya.
Yeah, like this one couple nearly splitting up when the boyfriend bought everything Alice-related he could find.
There were even people let go from their jobs because they weren't Alice fans themselves.
I've even found some reports of Alice fans straight up assaulting outspoken critics of hers.
At first I figured Alice was just the latest fad, but this seems so much worse than that.
Maybe the people who had the desires taken from them went crazy.
If that's the case, then we have to do something.
Agreed. If such aberrant behavior continues to rise, we could
This
easily
sounds
find
more
ourselves in
like
an
what
unwinnable position.
With the metaverse involved, we're
what the
only people who
investigators
can
were
stop
talking
this.
about.
We have to help. It looks like you've finished gathering intel on Alice's victims. Would you like to investigate her next?
That's right.
Yep. Let's break for today and pick this back up tomorrow after your trip.
Good luck with the Alice visit, you three.
Thanks. We're on it.
I'm on my way back to LeBlanc. Are we going straight into the next day? Great. It might be after the whole Alice visit.
Heading out? Don't be too late coming back.
Hey, it's the investigator. I can't remember his name.
Boss, this curry is fantastic.
Oh, thanks.
A certain TV studio filming
So
location.
this is going out live, huh? Even I'm starting to get a little nervous.
This looks like the exact same studio.
Hey, stay in the bag. If they find out we brought
With
a
a
pet in here,
catchy.
they'll kick us out.
A pet?
Behave yourself in there.
Well, I guess if I can't be seen, you two do your best to blend in too.
We're fine. All we're gonna do is watch.
Should I also make efforts to blend in?
Yeah, just hang tight for a bit, Sophia.
No prob.
And nobody hears this.
Here she comes.
Miss Alice on the set!
Holy crap! Oh, she really is adorable.
Cutting back from commercial. Back in 5, 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of the show. We have a special guest with us today. She has taken the fashion world by storm and conquered it. Please welcome the designer, Alice Hiragi.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you for joining us, Alice. You sure have been keeping busy these days, haven't you?
It's only thanks to all my fans that I've been able to do what I do.
And what a number of fans you have. Talk about strong support. Am I wrong to presume that you designed the outfit you're wearing today?
It's just so cute. Very expressive.
Thank you so much. The theme of my current line is Alice in Wonderland. I feel like fashion is a rare and beautiful thing that can take anyone into a world built on their dreams. You can find a side to yourself that maybe you didn't even know you had. Fashion can do so much for us. I try my hardest to focus on that whenever I design a new piece.
Such wise words from a successful industry veteran. What inspiration originally spurred you into fashion design, if you don't mind?
To be honest, I was very shy growing up. I didn't have any friends at school. I would get so lonely. I wanted to change so much, but I just couldn't figure out how to do it. Then, one day, I saw the most beautiful dress in a shop window. When I put it on, the whole world felt new. It was like I was hit with this blinding ray of light. I really can change. That's what wearing it made me think. I strive each day to give that same feeling to every person who tries on one of my designs. I want to give that ray of light to others. That's what inspired me to enter the fashion industry. Really? Huh.
Now I can see why the young people love you so much. How do you handle all the dating rumors? What?
What's going on? I don't get it.
Is this some kind of scripted thing?
Uh-oh.
I wonder what's wrong.
I think his desire just was stolen.
Alice, I love you, Alice. Please, spend your life with me.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, what is all this, huh?
I didn't realize until now. I love you.
This is really out of the blue.
All right, stop it. Yeah, this bit's going on a little too long.
I mean it. I can't live without you.
What in the hell? And what about me, asshole?
Is this real? Those two were engaged already, right?
Wow, what a train wreck. I can't believe this.
Cut the commercial! Now!
I'm begging you, Alice, please!
Just shut up already! What has happened to you? What is this mess?
They canceled filming on the spot and escorted everyone off the set. Yeah.
That was actually live on TV, right?
Ooh, can't believe he spilled his beans like that. Even I thought he went overboard with it.
So, then do you think That host had his desire taken by Alice?
Maybe.
Like, what kind of professional host would do that on live TV?
True. He didn't seem like he was in his right frame of mind. Like he wasn't even there and someone else was controlling him.
Morgana, that's it! I don't know if all this is right, but his personality changed like when someone's heart was stolen. After the treasure? Maybe Alice can control anyone whose desire she steals.
Excuse me.
Desires turned over to the ruler. They wind up under their control. Like with Alice. I see. That would really explain it. Amazing as always, Lady On.
But that would mean...
She's brainwashing people.
Yeah, looks like it. Alice said she wants to be a ray of light for people. That's what I've always wanted too. I read about her in a magazine once, and I just really felt where she was coming from. It's why I asked to come to the show in the first place. I wanted to see her in person. But now, I wonder if that was all just...
Lady On.
Man, that was great. That was... Alice? Quick, hide!
Miss Alice, this is a public hall. Please, you must keep your voice down.
It's fine. See? No one in sight. Anyway, though, did you see that lady's face? She totally lost it up there. All those cushy talking head types make the best bases when things finally stop going their way.
Miss Alice, do you think you could stop doing these things?
Huh? What do you mean? I was the victim on stage. What is it that you want me to stop doing?
I don't know how you're doing it or why, but after seeing that, there has to be something.
Oh, so you want me to punish you again?
No, please, I'm sorry.
Oh, oops. What a terrible accident.
My
Just
gosh.
happened on set. A terrible accident. I'm still upset over it too, you know. Isn't it your job to take my side? Or are you asking to end up broken like my last manager? Do you want to get stuck up in your room like he is? Well, it doesn't matter.
That sounds like
anyway.
murder.
I don't want toys that don't do as they're told.
Stop!
Then beg me to forgive you until it hurts as much as you hurt me with your words. Why don't you do what you did yesterday? Grovel with your face all messed up with snow.
Well, the theme is Alice in Wonderland.
Come on, beg. Do it! Do it! I'm not gonna stop until you do, got it?
Hey, the guy sounds like he's in real pain. If she doesn't cut it out...
Hey, stop!
And who is this?
Cut the sadistic crap.
It was way too far. You said you wanted to be a ray of light for people. How the hell
Took an
does that
acid
help?
trip.
Oh! We were just playing around. Weren't we?
Yeah.
So you'll go get the car now?
Oh, hey, wait!
Hang on. Are you on Takamaki?
You know who I am?
Yeah! I know all the models. I read every fashion magazine the day it comes out. Actually, I really admire you. Would you like to be friends? You obviously got Emma, right? My keyword is...
Don't bother. I'd never accept someone who treats another person like that.
Too bad. But I do appreciate honesty. How about you? Would you like to be friends?
Apologize to your manager first.
Like I said, we were just playing around. Hey, hang on. You were at 7:05 the other day, weren't you?
We're done here. Let's go.
That's a bummer. But I know I gave him one of my cards. Why doesn't he obey?
Because you can't take
And then I
our
stormed out
desires.
and came back here. Sorry about that, by the way. I was just so upset.
No apology
Packages.
needed. You did a fantastic job finding out about
Taking a
Alice.
little bit longer than I thought
It's
to
all
get to a
thanks
break.
you, Lady Ann. Once Lady Ann had her on the ropes, she whipped out her phone and tried adding them all on Emma right away. From what we saw, she might know that she can use Emma to lure people into her jail.
She gets them into her jail, then takes their desires so they'll do what she says. I suspect she's been doing this for a while now.
I see. That does explain things. But what is her end goal? I can't imagine such awful behavior actually doing her any good.
Ain't it the same as with Kamoshida?
That's a good point. She seemed to be having a blast being such an awful person.
Whatever it is, she has the gall to set up that kind of tragedy on live TV. She isn't in her right mind anymore. The longer we leave this be, the more victims that pile up.
And it's already gotten to be quite a pile.
Now's the time to act.
But just how should we act? Is there a treasure in her jail?
That's the tricky part. I am picking up a faint scent of something treasure-like, but...
What is a treasure?
It's the condensed core of a ruler's desires. That's what gives birth to a palace and powers it. Usually we just take the treasure to trigger a change of heart in our target.
That's interesting. What if there is no treasure there?
We can't change Alice's heart.
For now, let's focus on tracking the treasure-like scent Morgana mentioned. That should at least put us on the trail for clues.
Question. Why must we change Alice's heart?
Why? Because she's hurting people.
So Alice only needs to be stopped. Changing her heart is unnecessary.
No, beating her shadow won't help. Worst case scenario, it could wind up causing her to die in the real world.
Death. That is an acceptable outcome.
No!
Dude, that's...
I'm humanity's companion. I'm supposed to determine the best choices for humanity. Alice
No.
Hiragi makes people suffer every day. We should ensure she stops this as soon as possible. Why not do so?
She has to own up to her crimes.
I do not understand. I want to understand, but I cannot. Where's the flaw in my logic?
I do see where you're coming from, Sophia. Alice is doing horrible things. We could just help all those people without caring what happens to her. The Metaverse is serious. You can end a life without ever being endangered. Even still, we always choose to change someone's heart instead of harming them. It's part of the Phantom Thieves Code.
That's right. Kinda pointless if we gotta stoop to the bad guy's level to take him down.
We never kill. We steal the desires of the wicked and make them change their ways.
That's why we're the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. Phantom Thieves of Hearts. I've got it. Hearts. I lack a heart. That's why I don't understand the logic of the Phantom Thieves. If only I could understand how hearts work. If I did that, I could become an even better companion.
Sophia?
I've got it. I will join the Phantom Thieves.
Oh my gosh.
I need to learn more about hearts so I can become an even
I
better
thought you were
companion.
already joined
May
us,
I
but
join
whatever.
the Phantom Thieves? If I do so, I am certain I will witness many things about the human heart. I need to learn more about the heart and about the Phantom Thieves.
What do all you think?
Why not? I'm sure she'll be a great help to us.
Yep. Sounds like we've got a new member.
Thank you.
Thank you for joining, Sophia.
Welcome to the Phantom Thieves.
Glad to have you with us.
Let's pick her codename next.
Ooh, now the nostalgia's flowing.
Snowy Sophie Mochi. Snowy?
Because of all the white? Sounds like a dog's name to me.
It does sound like a name for a white dog. Or maybe an ironic name for a black cat.
What are you looking at me for?
Maybe we should avoid picking anything that makes her sound like a pet.
What if we went along the same lines we used with Mona-chan? After all, we met her inside the Metaverse the same way. Like, how about Sophie?
Sophie.
It's basically her name.
I like it.
You do?
I want to be Sophie.
Then you'll be Sophia in this world and Sophie in the Metaverse.
Radical, dude.
Don't do that.
You're already more human-like than when we first met you.
I am constantly learning things. Thanks to the internet. I'm learning more words as I speak.
Don't pick up any off-putting lingo, okay?
Okay, so we got a new member.
I have a bad feeling about her
First mission.
learning from the internet. We're going to stop Alice.
Good. This feels like our duty, considering we became Phantom Thieves to help anyone suffering.
I was one of those people once.
We may not know the victims personally, but it would reflect on us poorly as Phantom Thieves to not lend a helping hand.
As long as there are people in trouble out there, we won't turn our backs on them.
You're right. We are going to be the ray of light for everyone. That even includes Alice.
I have registered myself as a Phantom Thief.
All right, the Phantom Thieves are back in action.
I can feel a strong bond with my friends. What the fuck is this? Bond. The bond feature has been unlocked. As the Phantom Thieves deepen their bonds, they will acquire various bond skills. Bond skills can be purchased with bond points by navigating to bond on the command menu. Bond points are acquired by raising your bond level. The bond level increases through socializing events in the real world or by fighting battles in the Metaverse.
Our next step is to make the proper preparations.
It's a fact that provision is prevention. We'll all need weapons and other supplies.
Since you're the guy with all the connections, we'll leave the shopping to you like always.
We'll get ourselves ready. Once you are too, just hit us up.
There we go. And the game begins. Okay, let's get our supplies. Let's say we start with the closest destination and head to Takami's medical clinic. Her medicine sure worked wonders for us before. I feel way more reassured if we took some with us this time too. Yeah, well, unfortunately, we're gonna have to stop on that for now. So I'm gonna take a break and switch over to the other Persona 5 game, the Phantom's X, or something like that, and then we'll play that. All right, I'll be back. back. And I made sure to that the audio was at a right setting. So we're gonna start Persona 5: The Phantom X. This is another spin-off to Persona 5 Royal, or Persona 5. This one's more of a, I guess it's more of a gacha style game, as far as I can tell. But it's a free-to-play game that's on Steam now. I think it was originally for mobile, which I didn't know. Or at least it sounded like it. I like the song. So yeah, just like any mobile style game, there's events and stuff, but we are gonna start and see what this game has like. Oh gosh, is it all in Japanese? I probably should have checked that. I do.
確かに見たぞ。お前、選択したな。この同意を得られなかった側に、お前のような人間がまだ残っていたとは。待っていろ。会いに行ってやる。
Meet each other soon. I don't remember there being an option to change the language. Also, I couldn't get the controller to work. I don't think this supports controller. The casino? Are we in the prelude of... Are we in the, Persona 5 Royal again? Isn't this how Persona 5 Royal started? Someone's here. What the try the controller again. Because it seems like I should be able to use the controller. Nope. Controller does not work. What the? I can't pause it. So this is basically the prelude in Persona 5 Royal. I guess it's to get you used to the controls of this game.
戦力比較問題なし。ジョーカー、そのまま倒しちゃって。来い、アルセーヌ。
どうした？ビビってんのか？
仕留める。ペルソナ。
聞くだろ。
This is new. Action. What the fuck? What the? That's not how it happened. What was that? What a strange dream. I was wearing a mask, fighting this guy who looked like a thief. For some reason, I woke up in a cold sweat. Guess I should head to school. Oh, we get the actual intro in this one. Ah, fuck it, we watch it again. I didn't even start the timer, so this will be a good time to actually start the timer now. while it's playing, I want to look it up. Okay, so there is no English dub for this. There might be a patch for it, but I'm not gonna look it up during a stream. There's an owl on you with goggles. This definitely kind of has more of a anime feel. Audio, my headset's messing up again.
はい、じゃあホームルーム終わりね。
Okay, everyone. That's all for today. Pass your career questionnaires to the front. Oh, and make sure to write your name on the top. Not your nickname, not your social media handle, your real name. In my case, it'd be Kumi Katayama. Got it? I just know it'll come back to bite me if I don't explain every little thing. I guess this is where we would actually enter our name. So please, don't forget to write your name. I have to write my name. I guess this is the default name. Okay. Nagisa Kamisiro. We will go with that. Wrote down Nagisa Kamisiro on the paper. I'm suddenly feeling sleepy. Ooh, different velvet room. So we meet again. Who's that? Welcome. The place you find yourself now is known as the Velvet Room. That's right. Where are my manners? You may call me Igor. And this here is Merope. She serves as my assistant. I am Merope. Pleased to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. You are familiar with the concept of choice, are you not? It is that knowledge by which you have become a guest in this realm. Choice? Yes, I am referring, of course, to your choices. And no, you are not unconscious per se. Indeed, looking upon the state of this place, it may cause you to conclude as much. Hold on a second. This is really bothering me with the audio. I'm just gonna restart that. See if that fixes it. Consider this place a tunnel in a sea of souls, paving the way to the innermost depths of your heart. This is where you have shown us your desire to understand. Despite living in such a world, well, let us leave it there for now. Oops. Then that brings us to the... apologies. One last thing. A lack of desire can lead to losing sight of yourself. There are others like you in your world. My master wishes for you to keep this in mind. Sorry to keep you. Until next time. Faithful encounter. Komasuro-kun, are you okay? You just spaced out. You left the future plans part blank. Future plans. I'm struggling to gather my thoughts.
Arai-san,
Ara-san, is everything alright? Miss Katayama. I assume all of you who left it blank simply have no plans for the future. I'll hold on to this. Looks like Miss Katayama's in one of those moods again. Okay, homeroom's over, everyone. Oh, right. About the recent menace incidents. I understand some of you may be feeling completely powerless as the number of victims rises. Maybe that's why so many of you are having trouble focusing lately. Everyone, try your best to avoid being targeted. Your school uniforms make you stand out enough as it is. That's all. Class dismissed. Awakening of Desire. Okay. Camera controls. Click and drag. Or pivot mouse. Drag the left mouse button to change the point of view. Change the point of view with the mouse. Alt keys displays cursor. Okay. Track the current mission. Okay. Alright, well, let's... Aha! Controls. Oh. Okay. Ha. Okay. I got rewards. Yeah, this definitely plays like a gacha. Okay. What did you put for your answer to the last question? I couldn't think of anything, so I just wrote an A. Same here. It doesn't really matter what we choose anyway. Hey, ever feel like you can't muster up interest in anything? Really gotta go around. Honestly, I can't even bring myself to think about what to do after graduation. I have no idea what school I want to go to. The school probably only cares about the advancement rate. Okay. I can already tell you I do not like the controls. I need to get to the first floor, but they seem deep in conversation. Look, another post about that creep pouring some unknown liquid on people. Gross. There's a video? Damn, that's graphic. Someone's already sent it in for divine justice. Do you think Maja Tsukami will condemn him as a menace? They're too into their conversation. Notice me. Hang on. That's like a serious crime. Shouldn't someone report it to the police? I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of pointless, don't you think? Every time there's a menace, the cops just throw up their hands. I should ask them to let me pass, though. Sorry to interrupt. For some reason, I feel my resolve to get past them fading. Would you girls mind moving this chat to the cafeteria? No running in the halls. Tanemura senpai just spoke to us. A student council member, and she's loaded. Tanemura senpai is like something out of a manga. She's so cool. Are you okay? I noticed you were having trouble passing through. Thanks. No need to thank me. Just doing my part. I've seen lots of people acting self-involved lately, being inconsiderate to the people around them and that kind of thing. Don't forget that you can choose to stand up for yourself. People have free will after all, so speak up and use it. My own free will. Sorry, I guess you didn't ask for my advice. I'll be going then. The transition from one activity to the next is kind of odd. wash my hands, I reflect on life. Over here. I should leave them. Oh, okay. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Alright, let's go down. I wish I had a controller again. I really do. This just feels off. Change your shoes. Where'd that owl come from? How'd it get in here? Is he really the one? He certainly seems as though it's been stolen from him. That's kind of bizarre. The fuck was that? What the hell? Someone's up on the roof. Oh gosh, not again. Hi Karma. Yeah, you just downloaded this? I can tell you now, I don't like the I can't use a controller. Oh wait, is she gonna jump? That's the girl from before. Well, from that height, she'll probably live. I know how she feels. It's not like there's anything to live for. My gosh, these people. I'm not joking. It is purely mouse and keyboard. Man, I wish I caught that on video. My gosh, these people are so inconsiderate. Something is very, very wrong. I feel an air of dread, something terribly disturbing. The world itself feels wrong somehow. But the feeling gradually subsides. That girl, there's nothing I can do to save her. Dude, you might want to step back before you get hit by a train. My head is throbbing. I just want to go home. So even without it, you still manage to question your own will? I found you. Hey, it's I. Well, it looks a little different. I knew you were the one. We meet again, as promised. I'll give you a piece of advice.
見えてないってことと
There's a difference
元々
between
備わ
that
って
which
いないこ
never
ととは
exists
別
and
物だ
that which simply can't be seen.
わしにはお前
I
が
sincerely
前者
hope
であっ
that
て
you
ほしいと
are
願
the
う
latter.
欲望がある
Hey, look out! Whoa, that's serious. Welcome to the Metaverse, kid. Summoned by desire. Where am I? Wait. I was on the train, then a bike.
無作為の侵入にしては
I must say, of all the places to make an entrance, this isn't half bad. What? If I squint really hard, you almost have a fierce look about you. What the heck's going on? That's a reasonable response. It seems you still have hold of your curiosity. Looks like finding you was worth the trouble. I know your name. Nagisa Kamisiro, isn't it? You may call me Lufel. I expect your respect. Maybe? I have so many questions. Do you not use names anymore? How strange. And here I was sure I performed a perfect human introduction. Oh, no matter. You must still be confused. But we're losing time, so I'll keep the explanation brief. Right now, you are not in the world you know. This realm is called the Metaverse. Was Morgana an asshole? You might better understand it as the collective unconscious, where the masses' innermost cognitions coalesce. At first, yes. I mean, yeah. In the real world, hope continues to be lost. That's why this world appears to be on the verge of a terrible and tragic collapse. What makes you say that? You losing your desire to know is just one example. Especially okay, well, Skull was also an asshole, and he's also a dumbass, so Ryuji is just Ryuji. Humanity's hopes, desires, motivations are being stolen out from under your noses. Believe it or not, it makes no difference to me. The fact remains your hope was stolen. But I will show you how to get it back. Huh? Looks like they found us. Follow me. This very well parallels with the start of Persona 5 Strikers. We have to get out of here first. I'll explain the rest on the way. The only difference being that we're in the subway metaverse and not Alice's Wonderland. Who found us? Just come on. All you need to know right now is that I'm on your side. I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but it seems I don't have any options. Hi! Hi, Prime. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Oh wow, I actually get to... Oh, you ain't gonna turn into a car? I'm doing fine. This is just like a bonus stream in the middle of the week because I'm off this week. So this is not a main series. I'm just trying out these spin-off games. What I said before about humanity's hopes and desires being stolen. I've sensed it. You've sensed it yourself, haven't you? When something goes wrong, you feel the urge to go against your instincts and throw in the towel. He's right. I feel like something deep within my heart is slowly fading away. That rings a bell. It's easy to forget that desire can mean more than greed or lust. It also fuels the will to live. If someone gives up on all of their desires or has them stolen, what do you think would happen to that person? You saw for yourself, didn't you? Someone who could not hold on to hope, and so let go of life. Of course, this won't spell the end of the world immediately, but little by little, it will eat away at humanity and inevitably lead to ruin. And the source responsible for this is... So, you plan to get in our way, huh? What is happening right now? Those are shadows. In other words, enemies. They're here to kill us. They have no concept of morality. They attack humans by nature. But these aren't their true forms. They're influenced by someone powerful in the real world. I wonder if they're also responsible for draining the hopes from the crowd at the train station. How is that possible? Indeed, these shadows. One part of how humanity's desires have been stolen. For now, you should run. Those aren't boomerangs. How the hell did that work? Oh gosh. I have no desire. I have no persona. I'm just a kid. Already more powerful than Morgana. Well. And then I died. Well, this was a very short game. There is a difference between that which never existed and that which simply can't be seen. Is it possible that who you are now is not the real you? Don't forget that you can choose to stand up for yourself. Something was stolen from you. Something that was meant to be yours and yours alone. Lack of desire can lead to losing sight of yourself. Deception. Loss. You continue to reject your own free will. How do you see yourself? What will you do? You could end this story right here and now if you wanted to. So I will ask you this once. Remain lost. Let go of the future and give up your life. Do you accept this as your decision? I'll reclaim what's mine. Yes, that's what I like to hear. Through the power of pure will. Give me a green ring. Oh wait, wrong genre. Let me see you break away from indifference by your own will. You have chosen. Now make it so. Disregard what you have been told. Do not be afraid, for if you can see it, you must seize it. Could this be? I thought this day might never come. I'm not pronouncing that name. Driver of your blazing desire. For the 8th time. We should be. But ties us to our destiny. The contract is formed. I am thou. And thou aren't I. That form, I can feel it. It's radiant, bursting zeal for life. There's probably no need to ask, but are you ready to fight? Let's roll. My gosh, that was loud. It's like you're a whole different person. Let's go. The enemy is getting ready to attack. They'll be certainly out for blood. If you want to live, you better put that weapon to use. Use it to slice up the enemy. Alright. We're going to do a melee attack. Critical. What are you fighting for? Channel that desire into power and unleash it. Action! We made an X. Because it's the Phantom X. Oh gosh. They did the thing. Yeah, they did the thing. Oh my gosh. Looks like it's over. To think you awaken your persona on your own. Here, I was thinking I have to walk you through every step. What's a persona? It is what you just witnessed. That power. The other two Persona games? You mean the other two spin-off games for 5? I did Strikers earlier. I kind of wanted to do this. Tactics I looked at, and I'm not really a fan of that style of gameplay, but 3 and 4 I have not played. I haven't played yet. 3 is going to be a future playthrough once I finish Bow and then Bloodstain. No, Blood. What is the gosh darn name called? Bloodstained. Yeah, Ritual of the Night. But then I'll play Persona 3. It is because a guy at work keeps asking me, Persona 3 win? Persona 3 win? I'm like, I will get to it. Gosh darn it. Yes, so I've heard. Persona is another self, a manifestation of your innermost desires. Karma, you have not been nagging me as much as the guy at work. It's like anytime I walk by him, he's like, Persona 3 win! Like, let me get through these other games first. I'm taking a break from Persona. The only reason I'm playing these is because I was like, I don't know what I was going to do for Tuesday. It was either going to start Wind Waker, continue playing Bow, or just do something random. And this was kind of random. In this cruel world, many struggle to see themselves clearly, and yet you... It seems as if I've chosen well. You may just become this world's hope. We talk often. We talk Sunday. You haven't brought it up in like months. No, instead you've been nagging me about Control. Which is probably going to be after Persona 3. And if it wasn't clear, your stolen desires are right back where they belong. Let us hurry onward. We're still inside Mementos, so shadows may attack us at any moment. Yeah, even though I told you I got it when you first told me about the game. Oh, excuse me. I understand you must have many questions, but first, we need to get out of here. If I die, there will be no one left to answer your questions anyway. Right. I'm glad you understand. You can run, can't you? Went through. Well, yeah, true. Actually, during the time that you told me about Control, nothing really big was happening, but that battle likely caught the attention of other enemies nearby. We had better hurry. Persona, Mementos, Shadows? My head is still spinning, but I should follow Lufel for now. What terrible timing. But I suppose now is a good time as any. I'll show you the best way to knock down the enemy. This is how you fight. Watch and learn. Some enemies have weaknesses you can exploit to knock them down. Gee, I haven't heard this before. Use that opening to strike again. Baton pass. You are not Joker. You are not as cool as Joker. Stop trying to be cool. And you are not replacing my victory run alert. Check the tutorials and learn all sorts of things. Okay. Yeah, thank you, game. I got it. Yep, got it. Thank you. I had to go through the tutorial again. Oh, I got something for doing that. Do I get something for looking at that one? Yeah, I do. Holy shit. It's almost like this is a gacha game. Oh my gosh. That will get you nowhere. Try the other escalators instead. Really? It's that specific. We're near the entrance. The exit should be right here, but... Wait. I know you're there. If you're trying to hide, you're not doing a very good job at it. Oh! No! It's not him! He's not the one I was sensing. But this area does seem to be linked to the source that stole your desire. What are you talking about? The metaverse and the real world exists in parallel with each other. They're structurally linked, which means there's someone in the real world whose desire are being exploited, and their will to live stolen from them. We can't let this stand. Looks like that struck a chord with you, huh? This feeling. It appears we won't be able to take down this enemy easily. Oh, that's not freaky. Time to take on the mantle. Come forth. Roll, bro. Roll, bro? Only fair to warn you, you're up against two. Oh gosh. If you try to get in our way, we will take everything from you. The color you're in crimson red. The transitions aren't that good. Oh shit. You took a hit. Heal yourself.
Scuzz.
There's like they're packing a powerful whopping next. Defend yourself.
が追い込まれている。ペルソナー！受けてみろ。わしのペルソナ。出番だね。受けてみろ。約束通り、これからお前の配
There's the pummeling I promised.
お前に見せ場を譲ってやる。
I'll leave the finishing blow to you.
欲望のままに決めてくれ。
Heed your desires. Go beyond. Oh my gosh. So I don't know about this one. Seems like things are moving a little fast and slow at the same time. I don't know. Nicely done. That was quite the coup de grace. Your skill in battles left me flabbergasted. Flabbergasted. You don't. Who doesn't know what that? Okay, whatever. Flabber what? It means to be surprised. Tell me, do present-day humans no longer use such words? It would appear I must make amendments to my body of knowledge. If all goes well, I was hoping we'd come across them, but it seems we'll need to gather more information first. Them. Is Lufel looking for someone here? However, witnessing the true scope of your power was quite the boon. Quite the boon. It seems I'll have no problem putting you to work right away. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna make me do? There's the exit. We'll talk in more detail once we're safely out of here. A shadow? I'm not sensing any hostility from it. It looks like a person. Much is still unknown about shadows. They come in many forms. Some are belligerent towards humans, while others may be agreeable. They pillage the Metaverse, lured by strong desires, even if they're from a human. It's possible to convince them to surrender or negotiate a trade, depending on the shadow's own desires. This one appears to just want to sell us something. Seems there are a few irrepressible intrapreneur types in the lot. We can stop by when we have time. Let us hurry onward. I'd like to see her wares. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but it'd be best for us to get going. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm in Shibuya? I'm back in my regular clothes too. Are you curious about your outfit change? Allow me to explain. In a Metaverse, the strength of our desire causes Hey, don't look at me like I'm a stranger. We just met each other's personas a minute ago. Lufel? Yes, it's me, Lufel. Why are you an owl? I was getting to that. Don't interrupt. Firstly, in the Metaverse, your clothing changes to reflect the will of your desires. In the event we're sensed by nearby enemies, we become sheathed in the armor of our hearts, so to speak. Though, that's not to say I'm 100% certain of this. Some theories posit the armor as a symbol of one's rebellious spirit. Anywho, that's the long and short of it. Is that an owl? City Life sure has its surprises. Apologies, but perhaps we should call it a day. I was hoping not to stand out this much. I still have so many questions. Your intellectual curiosity is certainly admirable, but I think you've had enough for one day. That's true. What with your persona awakening in the previous battles, you ought to head home and rest. Do not worry, we will surely meet again soon. After all, I have a job to ask of you. Before then, there's something I need to look into. Once that's done, I'll come find you. Just hit me in the face, gosh. Rude. Like Lufel said, I'm pretty exhausted. I should get home. Najisa Kamasuro-kun? How did he get here? Yay! Daily loot. Alright, gotta log in every day to get everything else. God damn it. It's like, time to go home. Unlock shops! The mysterious shadow from earlier is here to sell her wares. Take a look. Participate in limited time events to receive all kinds of items. Now I should play Final Fantasy? No. I'm good. Oh my gosh, stuff has opened up. Shopping. Yep, now I can spend real money to get stuff. It's free. Oh my gosh. The gacha part is showing. Mel. Thank you for playing. Celebrations. Present. Oh. Okay. Yay. Oh, I guess I could just hit claim all. What was this there? Oh, tutorial, yeah. I guess I get stuff for doing this too. And all the notices that I don't care about. Yes, come on, Final Fantasy. I found Twitter. What? Hey, can I play the lottery here? I want to play the lottery. Please let me play the oh, fine. Travel to another area. Oh gosh. I want to go here. Oh, I gotta clear the mission to go there. Reach level 20. Hey, at least it's a different place. I got something for going home. Gosh. Gotcha games. And now quick travel to home. Thank you, game. So how do I save? Also, what the... Contracts can be unlocked. Do you want to do some now? Unlocking before contracts may affect how you experience the story. Same letter. Where you open it? What the fuck? Hey, it's the other guys. Yay, I got stuff. Receive rewards when reach certain levels. Okay. Oh my gosh. Daily bonus. Okay. What? I can actually face the characters? Oh gosh. Okay. How do I save? Is this an automatic thing? God damn it. Well, I mean, it's a gacha game, so I would think that... Pick your... You did that last time. My fave is Apple, I guess. I don't know. They're both good. I like them both. Right at the end of the stream too. Actually, this will be a... I guess it automatically saves. I don't know, so I'm just gonna assume it does. All right. We'll do the shot and then I'll end stream. I guess I should look up someone to raid. Cheers. Soap? What about soap? Oh, okay. Let's see. Pull them up. Is this someone I've rated before? Oh, gosh. Yes, it is someone I've rated before. If I have them followed, then I've rated them before. So. That's weird. They have a new thing on the stream managers, like suggested collabs, and it has my own listed there, and it's like you could knock on. I'm like, but that's me. How can I collab with myself? Twitch, I think you're drunk. I've only had one shot. I think you're the one drunk. Okay, what should be the raid message? X says it all. Wow. I think it should be stealing desire. That has been the theme at the start of both of these games. Has been about stealing desire. Okay. So, we're gonna raid soap. Raid message is gonna be stealing desire. I'll be streaming Thursday. We will be starting Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker, and Saturday we'll continue with Bow, Path of the Teal Lotus. I don't really have any plans for any other streams this week other than the 2 normal ones, but in case something happens, follow us on the social medias or join the Discord server. I will announce it there. And of course, always subscribe to the channels. And I will see you guys Thursday for Wind Waker. Have a good night.